Good evening, everybody. Hello. I hope you're all well. Welcome into another Wheelspin Wednesdays. My laptop says the audio is working, so bear with me a second. I'll just mute that. And there we go. So I've sent invites out to various people who regularly join the lobby and are in my friends list. That's the wrong window. So let's also remember to actually open up the lobby this week. There we go. If you're interested in joining, exclamation mark join in the chat, which I haven't pinned. 1 second. So you want to add Australia. First track, Australia. That will be the first track that I didn't pick. I will show you the tracks we have selected. There we go. Great Britain, France, Qatar, Netherlands, Belgium. And we will now add Australia to the list. If anyone else has any requests, then please feel free to use your channel points. Oh, a good spot on the Grand Prix prompt. I forgot to turn that off from last Sunday. Well done, me. So, there isn't a Grand Prix today for those of you who were panicking and running down to the TV just to double check. It is, in fact, a Wednesday. Viva las Blackpool. I don't think there is a race in Blackpool. Excellent. Look forward to seeing you with us. Win number 33. It's good to have your company as ever. So that as well. Yeah, it's a horrible track. It's a good track, but it's such a low grip. It's very tricky indeed. So what's been happening since Sunday? We had a bit of an impromptu F1 stream on Sunday afternoon. Isle of Man. Yeah, is that around the TT circuit? Yeah, we had an impromptu F1 stream on Sunday because Fallen had to dash off. Nicely done. I had a win in ranked in Qatar the other day. Qualified second, dropped to third off the grid, and then two of the people in front of me. Dropped to fourth off the grid. Two of the people in front of me wiped each other out. Another person overtook, so that there's still two people in front of me. And then they wiped each other out, so I was in the lead, and I didn't see another car or race. They were all behind me, so that was nice. I'll take wins like that. Thank you very much. I'm currently in Gold 2, leading my group. That won't last long, I'm sure. It's Wednesday, so by the time people start playing today, once those people in the US wake up, I think I'm about 60 or 70 points ahead of the guy in second. Say guy, it could be a female. I use guy in the non-gender specific way, so please don't take offense. So yeah, and at the moment, only one person gets promoted up to Gold 3. I'm starting to find one of the issues with being in Gold 2 is that I can join a Gold 3 person's lobby. And if it's a Gold 3 person's lobby, he can have elite people in it. So I've actually been doing a few races with elite drivers in. They're a bit better than me, unsurprisingly. I had a few disappointing wet races recently. I usually do relatively well in the wet, but these last couple of races, both at France, I think, a little bit annoying. I discovered the pitfalls of auto reset for when you have a spin, because I was struggling with dirty drivers in open lobbies. Yeah. I had a Gold 2 ranked race where I could only assume a couple of guys got their wings wiped out on the first lap. And on the last corner in France, they basically cut, the last 2 or 3 corners and dive bombed straight perpendicular to everybody else as they were trying to take the last corner and wiped a load of people out. I don't see the point, but hey, each to his own. I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh, yeah, it was a wet race in France. It started out dry, and was just going to wet, and I was just on the verge of swapping to slicks because the rain had got that bad. Was on my way into the pit lane and spun, and the auto reset me past the pit lane entrance, so I couldn't come into the pits, and then had to do a full lap on my soft slicks, in rain that was way too bad for slicks. So I lost huge amounts of time. I had another one, I think it was in Qatar, where that was right, 2 people spun in front of me, and I was thinking, yay, I can get past these 2, but one of them, while trying to recover from it, actually spun right across the front of me, and before he ghosted out, I rammed him, and it was just before the last corner of Qatar. So with no front wing, the auto reset me again past the pit entrance. So I had to do a full lap with no front wing. In the previous lobbies, there were 5 people driving around and a lap behind, just taking people out. All right, well, if that happens in my lobbies, please let me know, and they will be kicked. So, yes. Okay, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people now joining for the first race. One last reminder, !join, filter on European lobbies, look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH in the lobby name. It's a UK race. I'll also do a quick plug for Sim Racing Centre setups, !SRC in the chat. That'll get you an affiliate link, which helps me, and a discount code, which gets you 5% off anything you buy from them. If you're like me and have no real understanding of how to set up an F1 car, then I can wholeheartedly recommend their setups. You get 4 setups per track. You can buy either a single track, I think it's a pack of 3, a pack of 6, or the whole season, which is what I did. So definitely worth a look. Okay, well, we're up at 12 people now, so let's ready up and get ready for our first race around Silverstone. Who have we got? We got win number 33 in there, who I recognise. I don't recognise any of the other names in there. If you are in the channel, I think I've seen Ace Rimmer around, actually. If you are in the channel, do say hello in the chat. If we get enough people in the chat, then later on I may well switch to invite only and only have people in the chat, just to remove the issue with open lobbies being filled with people who just want to drive around crashing into everyone. Hey FaZe, welcome in. Good to see you. How has your week been? I will do, yes. After maybe 2 or 3 races, I'll turn on dynamic weather. So we should start getting some interesting weather, hopefully. And like I say, if we can get enough people in the lobby, then I may consider going invite only and do perhaps a longer race or something like that. So let's see how we get on, see how many people we are likely to attract. So where are we starting? P11 at Silverstone. Great. Try and keep the racing clean, everybody. Christ no, win number 33. I can imagine. That's why I love working at home. With number 33 just ahead of us. Made it up to 9th after the first sequence of corners. Up to 8th now. Someone spun out at the corner at the end of Wellington. Someone doing very slowly there. Don't know what happened. P6 now. With number 33 dropped back there. I'm not sure what was going on. Right, Rojo there, I'm pretty sure tried to take Ace Rimmer out, so we'll keep an eye on him.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
P5.
Okay, clear.
Yep, they do tend to. Ace Rimmer already used up most of his ERS. I can keep with him until next lap, when the DRS becomes active. Should stand a good chance of getting past. Daracloni has a drive-through, presumably for a jump start.
Okay,
DRS available now. Oh, Ace, you did that on purpose, I think. We've got past Rojo. See if we can use DRS on some of these. Oops.
Green flag.
Guy ahead's got 4 seconds worth of penalties, so I am ahead of him. Messed that up. Really wanted it DRS going down the hanger straight.
Okay, gap ahead is 1.5 seconds. Okay, push, gaps in the car behind, 1.5 seconds.
Bit of a tussle going on there.
Started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Oh, why didn't they ghost?
Okay, clear.
So I have no front wing. On my part, or theirs. Yeah, I just assumed they would ghost, so... Yep. Didn't want a front wing anyway. Where did we finish? 5th? Oh, it's not too bad. Should have been a whole lot better. Yeah. I got 5th. Yeah, a bit of a shame. Where did Ace Rimmer end up? 8th. So after that little nudge on me, still didn't finish ahead of me. Win number 33 up in 3rd. Anyone driving particularly outrageously there? Do let me know in the chat. I'm a little bit unsure about Ace Rimmer and I think it was Tojo. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt for this race, but if I see them at it again, I will consider it a kick. And I've forgotten what the next race was that I chose. I think it might be Qatar or France. France, maybe. Primarily because it's one of the tracks in the ranked rotation this week, so I've been driving it a fair bit. Once again, if you're in the chat and not in the lobby, exclamation mark join will give you instructions. Essentially filter on European lobbies and look for TTV AD Hawkins GH. It's at the top right of your screen at the moment. I'll let you know what the next track is. Yeah, I think I was up in about 4th until I got tapped from behind by Ace Rimmer. I overtook him going into the first slow right-hander after the start-finish. And on that straight between the little straight bit between there and the corners onto the Wellington straight, he gave me a little tap and spun me round. Right round, like a record, baby. Round, 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 round. Right round, round, round even. Okay, so next track is France. I'm in 5th in the championship. Not a bad start. No sign of Cheeky. Let's just invite him. He did say he was hoping to join us, but he'd had some issues with sleep. Yeah, I had a couple of... Oh, it's both Ferraris I had issues with. So, yes, I'm with you on that. It was Ace Rimmer who gave me the tap, and Rojo was a little bit wayward before that. So, we'll see how we get on in this race. And like I say, let me know. If you are in the lobby and watching here, do let me know in the chat. Because later on, if there are enough people interested in the chat, I may go invite only. And invite people who I can hopefully trust to be fairly sensible, and perhaps we'll do a few slightly longer races. But let's see how things go. Are you joining us, Phase Colin, or I can't see your name in the lobby? The lobby is full. Yeah, you say that, you're still probably going to win though, aren't you? I'll do my best, but it's one of my better tracks, but for me, that's not necessarily saying very much. Grab a slurp of tea before we get going. Sorry, you probably didn't hear that. Grab a slurp of tea before we get going. I might have to experiment with the headset mic for streaming F1 just to see if that's acceptable. Because having this big pod mic in front of me is it's fine, except when I need to move to reach Stream Deck or cups of tea or laptop or something, and then all of a sudden, because I'm sitting in front of it, you can't hear me. So where are we? France. Yes. After the third race, we'll go to dynamic weather. So be warned. Where am I? P6. So taking out the first corner then. Well, that was the clutch pedal. A number of times I've done that. Made a perfectly executed braking manoeuvre at the first corner, but unfortunately did it using the clutch pedal instead of the brake. Rimmer and Rojo both in front of me. Thank you, Paul FC. I get warned for you tapping me up the back. Seems fair. Right, Dr. Kayoshi's going. Hey Sully, how you doing? Someone remind me to kick Dr. Kayoshi at the end, because that was blatant.
Alright, not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
How's your week going, Sully? Are you working or a gentleman of leisure today? Need to get past Chief Gamer. He's a little slow in those corners. But Honkers braked very early then as well. I'll take that warning because I did run into the back of him, but I think that was me. Well, it is going well today, isn't it?
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
Not sure why, but you don't give the place back, you get, I think it's a 5-second penalty.
DRS. DRS now available.
Right, come on, let's catch these guys up. Bit of a DRS train going on, so
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
yeah, that was a dive bomb and a half. Should have just backed off and let him run himself off the track there, I think. There's no way he was making that corner without using me as a ancillary brake.
The track is clear. Green flag.
He had DRS as well then. Oh, a couple of poor performances. Hamp behind us, 13 seconds worth of penalties.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Green flag.
Sure what was going on there. I'll take the places. Up to P10 thanks to a retirement. P8 now thanks to those two. Yeah, I wish I was anywhere near P1. Our heating's turned on. Let's just knock that off. I certainly don't need that being the only person in the house at the moment. So I got P8 in the end. Not too bad. Who was the guy I was going to kick? Dr. Kayoshi. Some blatant corner cutting with a view to knock people off, I think. Anybody else? Anyone have any issues with? Nice race, win number 33 with F1 Shumi. Just a tenth of a second between the first two. Shumi gets driver of the day, presumably by starting further down the grid than you. Yeah, they started 19th and 12th, the two guys that won. I started 6th and could only come 8th. There you go. 3 people made pit stops. How many penalties? Kayoshi. Yeah. It is one of the pitfalls of trying to try that strategy. If you brake earlier in the corner than the people behind you expect, then yeah, you can get hit up the back. Okay, so next track I think is Qatar. After this one we will turn on dynamic weather, so be warned. Heating's still on. It says it's off, so it just needs to cool down a bit. Okay, so yes, we are Qatar next. We're number 33, second in the championship behind F1 Shumi. Where am I? Down in 7th. See if we can stay out of trouble for this race. Didn't have much success at that in the last one. Tipped off quite early on, I think. I was down into the teens. Let's see how we get on at Qatar. Another track I'm relatively decent at. Relative being the operative word. The only DRS here is on the start-finish, isn't it? So, yeah, there is scope for a bit of shenanigans going into the last corner. Trying to win DRS from the guy who's just overtaking you. FaZe Colin has joined. Welcome in. Good to have you with us. Not sure if you'll be in this race because we'd already got to this point, but hopefully you'll get a car for the next one. Who knows? There may well be some people kicked. Who've we got left? Dr. Kayoshi was... I've got my eye on. Oh, it's Chocolate's in. Welcome in, it's Chocolate, if you're in the chat. Yeah. Well, we'll see. At least don't brake on the racing line. Yeah, that's never a good idea, is it? Okay, Qatar. Where are we starting? P7. So the two Ferraris we were keeping our eye on, Rimmer and Dojo or something like that, was it? Dojo. They're no longer with us. Wet Honkers was a little bit wayward in that race as well. Right then. Oh, I'll take that. Right around the outside into P4. Hey, Post Industrial, good to see you. Got this guy behind all over me. How did I get third? Who was that? That was just silly. Oh, he has stopped to wait for me at least, I think.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
Pretty wide, that's not going to work out.
Okay, clear.
Right, who was that? Was that Val? They're definitely going. Oh dear. Trying too hard.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Is this the same guy who hit me last time? Feels like I've got wing damage.
Green flag.
Not according to that graphic, I haven't.
Caution, caution.
I feel like I've got the wrong setup on. Everyone's miles quicker than me in a straight line.
Nice overtake.
Who did I overtake? See, look, he's just pulling away from me. I've got ERS
Okay,
and
mate,
DRS.
final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 0.7 seconds.
Gave him a bit of a tap there. Apologies for that. He was very slow.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
Barkovic, where the hell's he? 5 seconds behind. Yeah, let's give that position back.
Okay, I'm afraid I've been told that you've got a 3-second time penalty for ignoring yellow flags. Okay, clear.
Hey Chichi, how you doing? As usual, I'm trailing around at the back after people smashing into me. Yeah, I did assume that was what was going on. Well, dive in if you can. I'll send you an invite once we get to that point. Can I do it from this menu? Actually, I can. Yeah, I was a bit like a ping pong ball in there. Who was the guy who, Val SCH, you're getting kicked. How many penalties did he end up with? But he definitely tried to ram a load of people off at the beginning. He may well have been hit himself, but that's no excuse. I was hit many times, but I didn't decide to play Demolition Derby. Well done. One of the worst of mine. I had a stunning first corner. I started quite low down and ended up P4, but not for very long. Oh well, at least you're awake now. Blimey, you did well. Yeah, turn one, I went round the outside of nearly everybody and ended up fourth. And then the rest was history, of course. Fairly standard stuff. Anyone need kicking there? I'm going to kick Val. Because he definitely was trying to take people out. Not too sure. I had lots of contact with lots of... Luigi Ferrari was a bit crash happy as well. Yeah, dive bombing is silly, but as long as he was dive bombing down the gap and not dive bombing just to hit you. Right, so where is Val? Oh, he's already gone. Good. Oh yeah, I said I was going to turn on dynamic weather, didn't I? There we go, dynamic weather. So next track is Netherlands. Hey, Single Sanjay, how are you doing? Hope you've had a good week and everything is well. Netherlands next with dynamic weather. If anyone's got any track requests, coming up in the rotations to come are Netherlands next race, then Belgium and Australia. So do use your channel points if you got enough to request a track. Nice. I hope you brought enough for everybody. So lobby is full again. Let me send Cheeky another invite. I don't know if Cheeky is planning to come on or not, but we'll keep pestering him. At least hopefully he can get in the lobby. All the cars are taken, but there are 2 spots to spectate until a car becomes available. I am 9th in the championship with 16 points. All right, next week then. Haha. Okay, let's try and keep this clean, people. Come on, it's not that hard. Yeah, you and me both, mate. Come along then. So Chopsy is off school tomorrow and Friday because they've got a gas issue with a gas pipeline underneath their house. Underneath the school, meaning they've got to basically dig it up and replace it, so there'll be no hot heating or hot water for the next at least 2 days. They're hoping to get it sorted over the weekend. Okay, Netherlands it is. Another reminder for Sim Racing Centre setups, !SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link which helps the channel, as well as a discount code which will get you 5% off anything you buy. I can wholeheartedly recommend their setups. This track is awesome. I do enjoy this, and again, it's one of my better ones, so I'll probably be near last again. Where am I starting? P11. That doesn't bode well. Thank you, Fraser.
Yellow flag.
This is going well. Oh, for God's sake. Barkovic turning in where was I supposed to go? Made a mess of the previous corner, so I got alongside him, and then he just turns in as if he's got the whole track to his bloody self. Whoops. And then does that. Well, Barkovic.
Green flag.
You are getting
okay?
kicked.
That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
First idiots of the night. So let's see who we can watch. Jerry's Diary's quite close. Where's win number 33? He's out as well. Not a great day for people in the chat. A lot of people gone out already. Let's see if we can find a close battle to watch. This looks quite close. Did I get pushed off track or did I bottom out? Well, I screwed it up, Corn. But then I think he piled into me deliberately as well. So Geordie and Barkovic can both go, assuming it'll let me kill them both. I put a wheel onto the gravel on the outside under braking, so that was why I missed the corner. But he was basically taking me out anyway, decided. Tight battle there, a bit of contact. Two cars behind, yeah, three cars very close together. Bit more bumping and banging going on. I'll be surprised if all three get through this next lap. Oh yeah, one of them's gone out. So Barkovic and Geordie, you said, was it? Yeah. I think the reason people do it is I did have a collision with Barkovic, but I was right alongside him and he turned into me at the chicane. Yeah, me too. I think I would probably have been out at the first corner anyway, but Barkovic made sure of it. Yeah, I did have contact with Barkovic, but I was fully alongside him down the straight into the chicane, and then he took his line in the chicane as if I wasn't there. So I'm not sure where I was supposed to teleport to. Hey, set it to 6 turns lock to lock in your F1 car. I'm sure you'll be fine. You can be palming it round all the corners. Yeah, not for me. I'm enjoying watching this race. I'm not. But I don't have much choice. Actually, I did continue after that first corner, but with no wings, so there was little point in actually continuing. Well, Barkovic is in a Ferrari. The other one is Long John B. How many people have we got in the chat who are actually trying to race with us? We got win number 33. I think Single Sanjay and FaZe Colin were in there. Cheeky if he finally wakes up. That would be 5 of us. If there is anybody else, do let me know, because if we get closer to 10, then I may create some private races and go for a bit longer. On the grounds that without all the dickheads in the open lobbies, you might actually have a decent race. But if there's only 4 or 5 of us, then there's not an awful lot of point, sadly. Yeah, you'll be on your own. There's very little point me racing around Monaco, because it'll just be number of pit stops equals the number of laps minus 1 or 2. Pretty much. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if I would. Looks like the heating's on again as Mrs. H come home and turned it back on. No, don't think so. There is damage turned on, don't forget. So, I have done it. I think we did it on stream last week, didn't we? Someone asked for Monaco, so I put it in, and it turned out to be wet. So a couple of people to kick here. Geordie is one of them. Barkovic is the other. I'm not sure if it'll let me kick both because is there a cooldown on kicking people? I'm not sure why that should be. If anyone is in the chat and wants would consider joining a more organised event, ! Discord, get you onto my Discord server. Okay, well, Barkovic is going. Kick Barkovic, yes. And the other one was Legendary Geordie, who I can't kick yet. Are you in the lobby yet, Cheeky? Do you need an invite? Let's send you an invite. You're not online yet. So, Legendary Geordie. We are off to Belgium next. Can't kick him yet. Oh, he's gone of his own accord. Perhaps he's in the chat. Cool. We will see you in a bit, hopefully. There is just about room in the lobby. FaZe and Sanjay, if you do want to face Simon and Sanjay, you do want in, let me know. Oh, we are now nearly full again. Kota, we can do that. If anyone else has got any track requests, 500 channel points, let you add one to the list. Remember, we are on dynamic weather. So let's just double check. Looks like everybody we wanted to kick is not there, so that's something. On we go to Belgium. Nothing ever goes wrong with Belgium. We'll all sail through the first corner without any problems whatsoever. Okay. Well, that was on the run down to Eau Rouge, wasn't it, at least? Was that 2012 when Coulthard spun it in the wet? And basically everyone behind piled into him. Where are we? Belgium. Oh, was it? What happened in 2012 then? Was that Grosjean climbing over everybody? '15th. This is going to go swimmingly.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
No idea where he is. Oh, there he goes.
Caution, caution.
What'd you do that for, Tintin?
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Oh great, damaged right hand wing. So all these nice fast left hand corners I'm going to be screwed in. I didn't feel too bad there. Okay, let's try and catch up again. Oh, in front of me he's got a smoke machine, I think.
Okay, clear.
Catching Sebi Pop. DRS down the Kemmel Straight next lap.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going. DRS now enabled, DRS enabled.
Going to be a sit duck down this straight, I think. Yep. Forgot I had wing damage. Oh, that
Yellow
helps.
flag. Green flag.
.147.3 is my best lap, fastest level of 1:43.9.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Sebby Pop is back behind me. Whenever I'm behind him, I seem to be quicker than him, so not sure where this sudden turn of speed has come from. Right, remember the braking in this corner. Definitely gaining on me. Messed that corner up, completely wrong gear.
Our gap to the car in front is 8.0 seconds.
Car behind, I'm worried about Mark. .4.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push. Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
1.8 should keep him out of DRS range at least.
Okay, clear.
Sebby Pop out of the session.
Caution, caution.
I'm a lot closer than I was to the car ahead as well. So he lost the wing. As I did on lap 1. Oh, he's pulling away again, maybe just had a spin. Seventh? What happened then? Or is ninth going into the last chicane? Yeah, I had issues because I only had half a front wing. Someone braked very early at the end of the Kemmel Straight on lap 1. I'll take 7th. Yeah. Wasn't great, I know. With number 33 gets driver of the day. Nicely done. From 17th up to 2nd, not too bad. 15th up to 7th, I'll take that. No one particularly to complain about in that one. Not sure who it was who braked really early, but I think it was an Alpine. Yeah, he is a bit shit, I have to say. All over the shop. Drives down the middle of the track at the start. Come on, Heidfeld Dual and C and Creative for Real. Sort your internet out. Let's invite Cheeky if he's not already here. Oh, he is. He's my teammate. Yeah, I thank you for that. I need some help with my starts. Is it excess throttle? What I tend to do is shift up to second relatively early, which helps a bit. I'll occasionally get a good start, but you think it's too much throttle. I will bear that in mind. Do you use what do you do with the clutch? Have you got a paddle for a clutch, or is it just a button or a pedal? I just dump the clutch. I do have a paddle, an analog paddle, but I do just dump the clutch and then try and modulate the throttle as I take off. Thank you for the tip, though. I will try and put that into practice. So you're just using a button. The Fanatec wheels have got a clutch bike point setting where you can use the double clutch paddles, a bit like they used to in Formula One. I believe you're not allowed to do that anymore. So you release one, which brings the clutch up to the bike point, and then you're supposed to gradually release the second. But I just generally dump the clutch. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm getting wheel spin. I do get into the recommended range on the revs. I'm generally in the whatever they call it. You get a prompt at the bottom right saying achieve ideal range and maintain ideal range or something. So where are we? Australia. Not a great track for me. Not Austria. That would be good. P5. I wonder if it's having a sense of humour and going to keep putting Cheeky on the front row when it's where he desperately doesn't want to be. Optimal RPM. There we go. Maintain optimal RPM. Well, that was a bit better. Well, that was nice. Everyone spun behind me as well. This track in the wet's fun, particularly this fast, or the early part of that right-hander, trying to get the power down.
flag.
1.2, 6 behind with a 2-second penalty. See if we at least catch up a bit to the leader. It's not looking likely. .118.2 for the leader,
Okay,
and 21.1
now
for me.
available.
So a good 3 seconds slower than the guy ahead. Too aggressive on the down changes there, I think. Hey, Safco Bay, good to see you again. I have now watched the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, so you can discuss it as much as you like. Absolutely not. How dare you? Wash your mouth out. I'm from Liverpool. Not that I follow football particularly anyway, but yeah, it wasn't the greatest. Absolutely. Good on you.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
JBG is not really a football fan unless it's American football. Well, relatively strife-free race there. I will take second. I was never going to catch Mr. Racing Legend. Where's win number 33 down in 7th. Looks like a close battle. 800s behind Zenith. He was only 6/10 behind Heidfeld. He was 8/10 behind Striker. Quite a close battle behind me, actually. 3-second gap back to Creative. And then everybody else right down to 8th. Within a second or two of each other. How did your race go, win number 33? Cheeky in 10th, scores a point. Well done, teammate. Who are we waiting to finish? Enkido. Oh, there we go. Second. Getty. Striker gets driver of the day. Well, I was happy with my start. I don't know whether it was just a fluke or whether win number 33's advice helped. But for a change, I think I actually made up a place at the start. I was 5th and I was 2nd, but going into the first corner, so I must have made up 3 places. Because nobody spun in front of me. People spun behind me. But I was 2nd on my own merit going into the first corner. Yay me. I can retire now. I've pinned the wrong message to chat. What a dipstick. There we go, that's better. Instead of pinning the command, pin the actual instructions on how to join. Oh well, apologies if you couldn't work that out. Just a reminder, filter on European lobbies and check TTV AD Hawkins GH in the lobby list. Anyone worthy of a kick then, do you think, with number 33? Yes. Hey ho. Well, now you know. And now I finally spotted it because it appears on the laptop next to me. It also appears on OBS, which I'm looking at. So with number 33, anyone you would like me to kick? Okay, let's get rid of Dom the Dwarf then. Dom the Dwarf, yes. Where does that put me in the championship? Up to 5th, but actually 3rd of the people who are left. We are off to Texas, which I think is the last track in the rotation. So I'm going to add one of my favourites, Japan. If anybody else would like to request a track, 500 channel points will get you it. Or you could just ask nicely and I may well do it anyway. So Texas again is on my list of tracks I'm slightly better at. Funnily enough, Australia is one of the tracks I would say I was worse at, and it's been my best result. So who knows? I thought that was rain then. It was just applause. It was a bit polite applause for Americans. Where are we? P10, I think. See if we can get a better start this time again. Yeah, right in the middle of the pack, 10th out of 20. Who was that in the green car? Hope it wasn't win number 33.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
You were saying? Try not to scare Cheeky too much. That was a very early break, Cheeky.
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake. Right, you've been pushing your luck on track limits too much and will be given a 3-second penalty.
I was trying to let him past, he was just too damn slow. Right, let's try and make some progress at least.
Caution.
Sebi pop out.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Try and get close for DRS.
Okay, clear.
Kiki caught me out again. My own fault. I should have anticipated it.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 3.0 seconds. Caution,
Oh,
caution.
AD. Well, that's that race over with.
Green flag.
Go to retirements there. It's not going to get me into the points though, is it? I'm not quite past. Near 9 seconds slower than everybody else. Terrible race. Won't someone request a track to come after Japan? I'll tell you what, Legend was way down. Portugal, good shout, Face Colin. I'm going to turn on one-shot qualifying just to try and sort the grid a little bit. I thought Legend won. I'm sure I saw his name as crossing the line. Maybe he just got fastest lap. Just. Yeah, I thought it was you. I was surprised it was you. That explains it a bit more. Um, I went from where did I start? 10th. I was down at about 17th by the end of the first lap after all the taps and knocks and stuff. And then I spun myself a few times, which didn't help. Not my finest hour. Let's see how we get on in Japan. I'm going to turn on one shot qualifying. Like I say, try and sort the grid a little bit. Random grids. It's probably just going to mean that win number 33 and Legend will be on the front row of every race and disappear off into the distance. But we will see. Oh, I added a track. Convinced I did. Maybe I didn't come out of the track selection in time. Right, someone else suggests another track, then Japan, then Portugal. Where can I think of that we haven't done? Let's add Spain. Well, thank you for company win number 33. Are you off to Cert's event? If you are, good luck with that. Thanks for the racing. As always, it was fun. See ya. Dive in if somebody wants a whatever it is, the green ones, Aston Martin. So, track select. Oh, it didn't add Japan. So Japan, Portugal. Where else can I add? Let's have Austria. Cool. How do I delete tracks? Okay, and we will set one shot qualifying. Okay, fair enough. Enjoy your chill time. Like I say, thank you for dropping by. It's good to have you with us virtually every week, I think. Okay, so Japan. I've forgotten where I picked now. Japan, Portugal, Austria. Let's see where else I can add. Oh, let's have Spain. We haven't had Spain yet. We're still yet to have a non-dry race. Let me just double check I did set the weather to dynamic. I did. Full lobby again. Single Sanjay ready to race, but unfortunately hasn't got a car. Apologies about that. Hopefully you'll get one next time. I think there is a spare car because it says there's 21 people in. So is there a spare car? No, there isn't. Yeah, getting quick when the lobbies switch over. Was it you that chose Portugal as well? So that'd be good timing for you. Get straight in onto your choice of track. Who's got the wet string today? Creative for Real and Utex. So let's have a look at the weather first. Dry and dry. Okay. Keep forgetting. Where are we? Japan. Not going to get this loaded in time if I'm not careful. It's right down the bottom. Good luck, everyone. I think that short shift out of this hairpin kind of lost me a couple of places there. And another one by screwing up spoon. Back up to 6th. Quite impressed I managed to gather that up without cutting the corner. Kept 6th, 2.5 seconds behind Mr. Legend. Cheeky was disqualified, he probably did that on purpose, just so he could start near the back. Yeah, it's just 2 or 3 people close behind me and then a fairly big gap ahead of me, so well done FaZe Colin, getting 5th. Yeah, not really, I was 7/10 behind, wasn't I think? I did mess up a couple of corners. I messed up my acceleration out of the hairpin and then messed up spoon, then had that crossed up moment in the chicane. Not sure that would have added up to 7/10, but I certainly would have been a bit quicker if I hadn't screwed things up. Yeah, I'm not renowned for my starts, but let's see what happens. He just jumped forward, that's cheating. Come on, Yitzigzegz. And ill fallen. Or fallen. They could be L's, I suppose. That was inevitable, wasn't it?
Caution, caution.
Wow, just carnage going on here.
on track.
Right, come on then. Let's make some progress. Of my own accord, rather than people spinning in front of me.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Thanks, Mark.
Okay, clear.
See if we can get evil equilibrium.
Yellow flag.
Some interesting interpretations of track limits going on.
Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Yeah, Sebi Pop completely cut the chicane there. Why do people bother? So concerned with not losing a single place. Just completely wreck their race.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
He was won by Jenson Button with Vettel coming in third place.
Oh well. Keeping an eye on this ill-fallen guy. No wing. He was desperate not to be passed. Forced me off the outside of Spoon when I came up alongside him. He was playing around with Sebi Pop, I think, in the S's as well. I could have got points there if hadn't come up behind those two. They'd been sensible people. I overtook Sebi Pop, just drove around him in the S's. And then he dive bombed me down the inside into turn one, which I let him have rather than risk being taken out. Well, only myself to blame. I'm not sure how I ended up. Oh, turn one, I got smacked as well, didn't I? I ended up practically last, or I was last, I think. Yep, there's always next race. I've been driving a lot. It's the trouble is when you drive against people who are so unpredictable. It's just so hard. You know, there were people there I was catching at like 2 seconds a lap, and then you catch them, and you know it's like they're battling for first in the world championship. They just will not let you past. In the ranked races, I'm up in gold 2 now, and the racing there is actually pretty good. You still get the odd idiot, but in general, I've actually started aiming for a place on the grid rather than just always starting last, because there's a good chance that you will actually get through the first lap without someone ramming you off the track. Face Colin up to second. You are in second. Don't know what you're on about. Must have been paying attention. Did I get pelted off? Yes, first corner. Wait, driver of the day, cheeky. Well done. Yeah, I was last after the second corner. Then was battling my way up and came across a couple of mobile chicanes who just were not to be passed. So cheeky finished 5th from 20th. Nicely done, my son. Well done, that man. Okay. I've forgotten what track I picked next. If anyone's got any requests, do let me know. Use your channel points if you got enough. Might be Spain. Can't remember. Portugal someone asked for, didn't they? Was it Portugal I put in next? Portugal it is. Japan, Portugal, Austria, Spain. And we're down to 10 people, so not sure what that says. Hey, Sanjay grabs a Ferrari. We've just done Japan, pay attention. And Austria is coming up next. Japan was literally the last race. Go on. Down to 11 people. Blimey. Who have we got that I recognise? Face Colin, Cheeky. Sebi Pop's been with us a while, so's Breakfast. Face Sanjay dives in. Hungaro ring. Okay. I shall add it. Remind me at the end of the race if it looks like I'm going to forget. Oh, wet. Portugal in the wet. Heavy rain for both. Come on, where's Portugal there? Oh, bloody last one. Okay, this isn't going to go badly, I'm sure. Just have to say that corner's tricky in the wet. Just driving along the straights is tricky at the moment. Oh. Still 2.5 seconds behind, presumably. Oh, face Colin, nicely done. Face Colin, face Sanjay, both in the top 3. Where's Cheeky? He stopped. Come on, where are you? Right, now come on, try and get through the first corner. You can't win the race at the first corner, but you can certainly lose it. So 12ers and I'm 4th. I'll take that. Start your sweepstake now as to where you think I'll be at the end of lap 1. Come along. Just getting off the start's going to be fun in this. Lost one person already. One more goes out, you're guaranteed a point if you finish. Fifth.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
How do I get an illegal overtake off the start? come on. And the correct answer was 7th. It's alright, a bit clumsy there. He's going to hate me. I had nothing to do with him retiring anyway.
Caution.
Someone's off exploring. Near 7 seconds slower than the fastest lap.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Have you seen the weather, Mark?
Okay, clear.
Having trouble
Okay,
keeping
yes,
it in
the
a
car
straight
ahead
line on
is
the straights.
3.8 seconds.
They give me a penalty for cutting that corner. Thank you for the follow, Kimmy Gaming Pro.
Yellow flag.
Hi Kimmy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and for saying hello. Excellent, good to have you with us. If you fancy Kimmy Gaming Crow, ! Discord, if I can get enough people interested, I might start running a few organised events where rather than open lobbies open to any old idiot, at least we can be relied on for some people who race semi-cleanly.
The car behind's gaining on you by 5/10 a lap.
Yeah. The trouble is, you can't rely on getting people who aren't in it just to smash up as many cars as they can crash into, which sadly we get a lot of. Definite drier line coming. Well done, Phase Colin.
Caution, caution.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that.
Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Well done, Phase. Yeah, I do a lot of ranked races, and I'm frequently surprised by the people who bother doing them when all they care about is, as soon as they make the slightest mistake, they'll just run into as many people as they possibly can. You would expect ranked races to be relatively for the people who are relatively serious about the game, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the case. I'm up in Gold 2 now, which I have to say it is a bit better, but you still get, I mean, I was in a race earlier today in France where a guy obviously lost his wing on the first lap, and yeah, I suspect you're right, Kimmy. The good thing is, if you're patient, you can get out of the lower lobbies, and they are better. Once you get up to Silver 2, I noticed was better, and Gold, the Gold ones certainly are. They're still idiots. I don't know how they get up to Gold. I don't know how they got the patience to stick with it, but they do. Okay, well, my tip, the way I got out of them, was essentially invalidate your qualifying lap, start at the back, and just let everyone else take themselves out. You'll probably make, in a full grid, you'll make 10, 12. Yeah. Start at the back, give everyone a 2 or 3 second head start on the start, and by the end of the first lap, you'll probably be, 13th or 14th. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot different in real racing, because you could bloody hurt yourself, and if worse, as well as have to spend money fixing your car. But hey, some people have got more money than sense. Off to Austria next. Welcome in, Kimmy Gaming. Picking a Haas. Is that a favourite team of yours, or just because it was what was free? Oh, you're gone for an Alpine now. Croatian in Silver 1. Nice. And even Senna wasn't averse to a bit of a punch up. Yeah, I lot of respect for Alonso after this year. It was a shame that Aston Martin lost their way towards the sort of third quarter of the season. They seemed to come back a little bit at the end, but at the start, it looked like they were going to be the only people who had a chance of beating Red Bull. Sadly, they just didn't make the progress. Oh yeah, yeah. Where are we? Red Bull Ring. Let's have a look at the weather. Dry and dry. Austria. Good luck, everybody. Please try and keep it clean. I qualified in 4th in that race, and I think I was last after the first corner. That up. Actually made a couple of places up doing it. What the hell? That was like there was another car there. Did you see that? I didn't hit the wall or anything, did I? It just... Damage is on reduced gaming. Yeah, if anyone saw what happened to me in the penultimate corner there, if you could explain it, I have nothing. I cannot explain it at all. I will watch that clip I've just created and see what the hell it was. Well, yeah, Sully, that sounds like a lot of people, all the gear and no idea, sadly. Yeah. Okay, so we're starting practically at the back. Thanks to that, whatever it was in the penultimate corner. Oh well, I got to stand a chance of getting past you on the straight then. Oh, is that? That's not wet, no? So you'll be the one with the oars out going up the straights, trying to get yourself a bit extra speed, Sanjay. Oh, good timing. I'll do that after the race. Oh, I'm not last. I predict I will be after the first corner. Oh, not quite. Second corner maybe then.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Guy coming back on from the outside of that turn was a bit scary.
You're into P8, you've taken P8.
Yeah, I knew those two were either going to come past me or knock me off. These guys make it to the end of this lap, I'll be impressed.
Okay, DRS is now available. Okay, clear. Nice move, good job.
Thanks, Mark.
Yellow flag.
Thank you. Hey, Sanjay getting in everyone's way.
You're in the top 10 now, keep it up.
You sure you got a max downforce set up on? Oh, fucking dickhead. For God's sake. Oh well, thanks for that,
You
chaps.
started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Gap to your teammate behind is 3.6 seconds.
Cheeky right behind me.
Green flag.
Sanjay looked more like he had a low downforce setup. He was really struggling through these corners up ahead. Yeah, I just caught him up by nearly a second in those corners. Well done, Colin.
Caution, caution.
There you go, there's your hydrate, Sanjay. 7th and 8th for the two McLaren boys. Someone requested Hungaro ring, didn't they? I spun, that's how. Well, welcome to the lobbies. If it was deliberate or malicious, then let me know who it was and I will kick them. That was me, Sanjay. Some good racing overall. You were obviously nowhere near me then. Where did I finish? 7th, was it? 7th. Not too bad. Any track requests while I'm adding Hungaro ring? That I forgot to add for Corn earlier. Yeah. You want to do Monza in an open lobby? What, you're trying to see what percentage of the field make it through the first corners? Okay, we'll add it. Jeddah and Singapore. Okay, let me see how many that is, because that will probably take me to close to the end of when I'm planning on streaming. Assuming temp 869430 ever manages to join. I might add China. Well, let's see how many races we've got queued up. So we want Hungaroring, Monza, Jeddah, Singapore, China. Tell you what, Faze Colin, pick one of your two tracks so that Sanjay can have his. Which would you prefer, Jeddah or Singapore? So we got Spain, Hungary. Oh, Jeddah and Singapore then, okay. Jeddah's back this way, isn't it? Saudi Arabia, isn't it? Oh, Monza we had a request for, and then Singapore. Right, so that's it. No more tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more races to go. Yeah, that's going to take close to an hour, I suspect. Which is longer than I was planning, but hey ho. The things I do for you guys, I don't know. Cheeky 4 points ahead of me in the championship. I have to have words. So yeah, if anyone is in the chat and fancies joining the Discord, !Discord, I'm thinking of what the best way of trying to do some organised races. First of all, I need to know how many people are interested. If no one's going to join them, then I will just continue with open lobbies. But I would rather have something a bit more organised and structured, in the hope that we can weed out the idiots and just have people who want to race in a relatively sensible fashion. I don't expect you to be Michael Schumacher. Mistakes are allowed. It's the dickheads who just treat it like bumper cars or demolition derby that I'm trying to get rid of. A fair few of the crashes I've had today have been down to me, but an equal number have probably been down to just people not paying attention to the red markers on their display, saying there is a car alongside you, or just deliberately trying to take someone out. So let's have a look at the weather again. Dry and dry. No. So Spain. I thought Spain would be in the earlier in the list. Come on, where's Spain? Spain. I always cock that corner up. And that one. Sixth. 1.6 seconds behind. Is this going backwards cheeky? Have to have words. Okay, sixth it is. Relatively close ahead of me, half a second or so behind me, so 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th are all, and 12th, 13th, blimey, it's very close behind. This could be interesting. Right then. Another reminder for Sim Racing Centre's setups. If you're like me and not very good at setting up a Formula One car, !SRC will get you an affiliate link which helps support the channel, as well as a discount code that gets you 5% off anything you buy from. They have setups for F123, iRacing, the new rally game, and Assetto Corsa. You've done it again. No. Not hydrating as the lights come up. Entirely sure what happened there. Or there. Still have my wings intact.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
I could go and get a beer, I should imagine.
Alright, not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
Yeah, alright. Come on then, head down.
Yellow flag. Okay, clear. great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
A bit worried about you there, Kimmy. Wasn't too sure you'd seen me coming.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Oh, AD, don't make half-hearted attempt like that. Either go for it or don't. Hey J-Dub, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Apologies, I can't get too involved in the raid. How was your stream, J-Dub? How's things?
I just legitimately spat out my drink.
Green flag.
Welcome in everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. Currently playing F1 23. I'm getting my arse kicked by all the randoms in my open lobbies. Play quite a range of games though. Come on. Yeah, but I started something like 4th. So, yeah, that says it all. Oh, for God's sake. See, that's the kind of thing that really winds me up.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Where did that guy expect me to go? Exactly. There's no excuse for it because you get a big marker on the screen that's white if someone's close to you and red if they're alongside you. Well, that was me. So yeah, it's just so no awareness of what's going on around them. Izumi, okay.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.5 seconds.
Okay, we'll kick him then. Thanks for that, Sanjay. Oh well, I'm amazed I got 10th. Kick who, Kimmy? So we got Alejandro, and who else? Nazumi.
As it's a heavy braking zone at the end of a long DRS straight. 5 circuits are posted the official Spanish GP.
Yeah, I lost count of how many times I ended up facing in the wrong direction. Some of them were my fault, in fairness, but Quite a few of them weren't. Yeah, well, yeah, just turning in is, you could argue it was a mistake, but it's the people who are blatantly slamming people into walls. So Nazumi and Rock Orpheus. Sorry, Nazumi and Alejandro. Now, J-Dub. I'm not sure that carries on. Absolutely, that's why I want to try and build up a bit of a community on Discord, so I can get some like-minded people into races rather than just opening it up to any random to come in and play dodgems with us. So Nazumi and Alejandro. I'm not sure it'll let me kick 2 because there's a cooldown on kicking. Come along. It's Temp again, holding it all up. I had a race in ranked the other week where for about 7 laps, me and the same guy were right behind each other, swapping places, and we went through 130R 3 times side by side. I think I give him a minor tap one time, but that's just, you generally don't see that kind of racing. People generally have no clue how to drive side by side. So Nazumi, yes, and Alejandro, it won't let me kick them for a while. I think it's a couple of minutes or something. Cheeky still ahead of me. So where are we going to next? Hungary? Yeah. Bronze with a C license, that says it all. Maybe I should put a minimum license on. Let's do that, actually. Oh, let's not do that. Yeah, if anyone else sees him, unfortunately, it won't let me kick 2 people in between one race, it would appear, because of the cooldown. I'll try and remind me at the end of this race, and if he's still there, especially if he's been doing the same thing in this race, we'll get rid. Okay, where are we now? Hungary? Thank you, APSR Brand Schnitzel. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm not sure. Let me get this set up quickly. I'll try and do it after qualifying. Okay, fourth again. Cheeky wants to be last. He's not going to do it, sadly. It looks like he's got Nabby behind him. Come on, chaps, let's have a clean race, please. At least let me finish the first lap. Yeah, I don't know, Sully, about kicking people, whether it bans them from that lobby, so until that lobby gets disbanded, or what, I don't know. Do. Alejandro keeping us waiting. They can't. Okay. Spray myself with some soapy water. That's probably the closest it'll be to clean. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Sometimes you can have a good race. But cheating though, isn't isn't that just running hacks and stuff, not just ramming people? Because I can't see them investigating every report of he drove into me, because they'd never get any work done. Got a frog in my throat. It's not fun. To try through for Sanjay then. I knew he was going to do that. That's three times that guy's forced me off the track. Yeah, I did notice Sanjay. Oh, Kimmy did as well, did you? Completely missed my braking point there. Surprised I made it round the corner. This guy in front can barely make it round a corner.
Okay, clear.
Yep.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Oh, dickhead. That was my fault, by the way, in case it wasn't clear.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Is there anyone who can actually stay on the track other than me?
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Oh, I give.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration. And let's bring it
Jesus.
home.
That was just fucking stupid. Yep. And yet they still managed to stay in front of me. What's that say about me? There is that. Yeah. Hungaroring's a notoriously tricky place to pass as well. There's basically only the straight where you can get past. That's my excuse anyway. Yeah, I think you may have jumped the start a little bit there. Just a touch. Still finished ahead of me. It was a great start. I bet you were first. There you go. Perfect start. What more could you want? Did you serve your drive through or what? You still came fourth. Oh no, sorry. I thought you'd come fourth. That's not the results. My race was a shambles. It was going okay until something happened, and then it wasn't. Right. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. So who did we want to kick? Alejandro, wasn't it? There is that. One car turned into me and spun me out, and I didn't brake fast enough and rear-ended. Yeah. I just wish, like I say, we could build up a bit of momentum on Discord so we can get some organised races and just get rid of all the crap. Saudi Arabia, Monza, and then Singapore. What happened to Jeddah? Oh, we decided to go with Singapore instead of Jeddah, didn't we? Yeah, my Discord server is incredibly quiet, so if you join it, don't worry about it being a drain on your time. Yeah, I don't know what PC you've got, but I was playing it on the PlayStation initially, and then treated myself to a wheel back in August. Well, you never know. It might work. Might end up looking like a ZX Spectrum, but Eddie, sorry, we've got all the tracks we're going to be doing. Thank you for the suggestion, but I'm going to finish after we've done the next. I think it's 3 tracks I've got queued up. I will be doing the same thing, same time next week. If you want to pop back. So no sign of any rain. Where are we? Jeddah. Oh, we are at Jeddah. I'm not going to get set up. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what the specs of Fallout 76 are like. This is going to be bumper cars at the first corner as well. Okay, you might be okay then. Yeah, I didn't think Fallout games were that highly spec requirements, but still nearly 2 seconds behind the leader. Phantom 5823.
Won't come more consistent.
Absolutely. I'm not sure which idiot picked this track. I'm looking at you, FaZe, Colin or Sanjay. Nicely done. I'll be right behind you. I'll try not to slam into you at the first corner. Okay. Yeah, it's a good track, FaZe, Colin, but it's got, first of all, walls. And then the first corner with a load of people who can't drive. Dodge them and then you win. Yes. Yeah, eating the wall. First corner will be crazy. It will indeed. Yudi. How would I pronounce your name? Yudi? Let me know if I'm getting your name even close. Yep. And I'm right at the front with all these people to slam into the back of me. P6. I say right at the front. Nearish the front. Looks like 19 or 20, so pretty much a full grid. You're taking the piss now, aren't you, Sanjay? Make sure you hydrate before the race. Up yours. We need a good start, yes. Oh God, it's this bloke again. Oh, that's good. What the fuck was that?
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
I think my car might be damaged.
Beginning their legacy in 2004 with the RB1, they have stuck with this
Unintentional brake test. Don't think the wheel's meant to wave like that. I think my car has a scratch on it, yeah. Thankfully they don't red flag 5-lap races. Yeah, it should be right. Yeah. Not much left of it. how many in the pits? At least 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. Yeah. Can I get to that at this point? Yeah. Incidents. What were you up to, Sanjay? Corner cutting? And then disqualified. Yeah, that's the trouble with street circuits and people who can't drive. It's not a good combination. You had to make some advanced driving manoeuvres. Is that what we call them, Sanjay? Yeah, winner in the amount of time spent with the stewards after the race. Only if you finish the race, sadly. If you don't finish the race, you can't save the replay. I do record the whole race. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll have my recording of the race, which I can look back on because I record all of my streams as I stream. Indeed, I must look back at that qualifying lap from Belgium. Yeah, I might see if I can. Oh, I probably can't. Oh yeah, it will be in a second file. I might see if I can show you that after the stream. Or after the racing's finished. See if someone can tell me what the hell happened. I just turned into the penultimate corner in Austria and it was like there was another car there, but it was qualifying. It was one-shot qualifying. Oops. Maybe on board needs another new wing probably after that. No, it looks like he's got lucky. Well, I must admit, it's fascinating watching a race that you were slammed out of at the first lap. I didn't even make it out of sector 1, did I? Phantom seems to be quite good. See how he's getting on. He's probably nearly finished. If someone disconnects in the middle of the race, then it runs their car as a ghost. Or if you're lapping cars as well, it puts them as ghosts so that you don't have to find your way around lap cars. Because it's one way that people can be a complete dickhead. They just sit on the start-finish line for a lap and then try and ram everybody off the track. So you can't do that because it ghosts your car if you're a lap behind. Illegal time game. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. It's a nice close battle for the lead. Shame about that penalty. 6 seconds of penalty, so it makes no odds if Marco gets past or not. Right, Marco's getting kicked. It was rather unfortunate for him that I was on board when he did that. Yep, that's not that unusual. Sadly. Come back to it, it's why I want to organise races rather than just run a random open lobby. Please, if you've been in my races tonight and you're on the stream, join the Discord server and let me know if you'd be interested. If I can get close to 10... yeah, Marco was the guy who rammed into him, was the one with the penalty. So he wasn't gonna, even if he'd got past him, he wasn't gonna win. Welcome in, Phantom. Unlucky. Looked like I was looking at you because it looks like you've been having some good races. Thank you for joining in the chat. Apologies for that. Marco is going, unsurprisingly. I'll say it again. If you're interested in taking part in some more organised races with people who hopefully don't drive like that, then do join the Discord server and let me know, and maybe I'll start arranging something. Absolutely, that's silly. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord then, anyone who is interested, join the Discord server. Yeah, we saw he had 6 seconds worth of penalties. I didn't realise that he'd done that to catch up. Yeah, it becomes a full-time job then, sadly. Good idea. You probably got a better chance of finishing ahead of me as well. So is Marco still here? Not for very long. Kick Marco. Monza and Singapore. Both tracks where absolutely nothing can possibly go wrong. So yeah, I mean, I'd quite like to run, some 25-35% races, but I'm not doing it with a lobby like this. I did a wet race in Spain, 25%. Spent 8 laps behind a guy I was 3 seconds a lap quicker than, and every time I got close to overtaking me, he would just turn in on me and spin me out. And then half a lap later, I would catch up the 3 seconds I'd lost from the spin and repeat the process. And in the end, he just put me into the wall down the pit straight. There's a video of it on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Exclamation mark VODs, I think. Did that work? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the trouble is in the chat, there's 5 or 6 of us. That's why I'd like people, if they would sign up on the Discord server and say that they plan to be here on a Wednesday evening, then I'm happy for you all to add me on EA. By the way, TTV AD Hawkins GH, or I think just AD Hawkins might get me as well. If you add me and there's enough people on that I can invite to a lobby, then I'm more than happy to do that. Oh, Monza in the wet. What could go wrong? Dry and cloudy. Hey, Grey Goose, welcome in. Thank you for joining the chat. Good to have you with us. Are you in the lobby? Well, that went well. Yeah, it's gone well so far. Good stuff, Grey Goose. If you fancy joining the Discord server, I might try and arrange some races rather than just do open lobbies all the time. Hopefully get rid of the idiots who just want to play bumper cars. And it's nice to have you here as well, Grey Goose. Ninth. At least it looked a bit drier in the race. Eshman, good to have you with us as well. You in the lobby as well. Same goes to you. If you join the Discord server, we can hopefully try and start arranging some races without too many people joining from open lobbies. I'm happy to do invite-only races. Nice, Eshman. Where did you end up, Grey Goose? Is your name anything like Grey Goose? No, it doesn't look like. '18th, unlucky Grey Goose. Thanks for the follow, Eshman. So there was some rain on the... Thank you for the follow, Grey Goose. Oh, no rain at all. Right. Dave 280 as well. Thank you for the follow. That's very nice of you to say, Eshman. Dave, if you're in the lobby as well, say hello. Thank you, Phantom. Nice to meet you too, Grey Goose. So this is me driving on an Inter setup. Me going to be driving this on an Inter setup, so that could be interesting. Thanks for the weather forecast that said it was raining. Yep, shit show.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
Well, somehow I've got up to 10th. Jesus, why was he going so slow?
Stuff. That's P10. It puts us into a great point scoring position.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. Yeah, fair point. That was the guy going slow in the fastest chicane on the track. That's why I spun avoiding him. That's how fast I can go through that corner. Pace Colin, fastest lap. Not for long. Phantom, fastest lap.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Yeah, possibly. One benefit of running all this downforce, at least I can make it through the chicanes.
Green flag.
Well, I'm faster than the people behind me and slower than everyone ahead of me. Thanks, Sully. Good to have you with us as always. I think there's only one more race after this one anyway. Safe drive home. That could well be it. They'll be kept busy in this race. Imagine there's still 18 running. I don't know how many have been into the
Keep an eye
pits.
on that gap ahead, please. 8.2 seconds. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.7 seconds.
Take it easy, Sully. It's nearly midnight here.
Caution, caution.
Oh, they're dropping like flies. Up to 7th. Sanjay ahead of me.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Even with all this wing on, Sanjay still managed to brake way later than I did. Probably because he's better than me.
Okay, clear.
I've no idea how I managed to get up to 7th. Won't really count 6th because Sanjay stopped to let me past. Just so he could have a bit of a race with me to the end. That's Monza. Not for me. Which one are you, Grey Goose? Yeah, I was running an intermediate setup, so I'm amazed I kept you behind as long as I did. The weather did say it'd be raining. Calabasas 88. Not too bad. Where did I finish? 6th. I had no idea how I got up to 6th from being last. Right, this will be the last race. Thank you, Kimmy. Night, Kimmy. Thank you, Bowen, for the follow. If you're in the lobbies, let us know. Sorry, Eddie. I'm afraid so, Bowen. There's only so much open lobby ramming I can take. You are in the lobby. Cool. Well, if you fancy some organised races, ! Discord in the chat. Join the Discord server. And we'll see if we can start getting a few like-minded people. Yeah, see if we get some like-minded people together to get rid of all the dickheads. Exactly. That's why I want to get enough people together to run some invite-only races. And then we can police it a lot easier. Thank you, Bowen. Anyone who does join the Discord, you're only allowed to post in a couple of the channels to start with. So just make an introduction post and I'll unlock the rest of the channel for you. English only, please, Eshman. I don't speak what I assume is German. So I have no idea what you just said. So please keep it English. Otherwise I'll have to do something. Excellent stuff. Thank you. There you go. For those asking, I've added Brazil, and that will be the last track. Thank you, Grey Goose. Unfortunately, the only way we're going to get some sensible races is if we get enough sensible people who I can invite. Thank you, Adi. I did do your hydrate, by the way, Sanjay. What's that then? I have no idea what that is. This is all going over my head. I'm just a poor 50-odd-year-old bloke. Go easy on me. I don't do energy drinks if that's where all this is going. Singapore. Left that a bit late. I'm an ale man personally. I don't really have a favourite. Hey, Verstappen fan. Late to the party as usual, just as we're about to finish. How you doing? Oh, that wasn't good. Unlucky. Not too bad. Not had a particularly good racing tonight, me personally. Just always seem to be taken out on the first lap. How about you? Apart from not looking forward to work. Cheeky going backwards as usual. Was I really fifth? Okay. It's the walls that hurt, mate. Watch out for them. Yeah, I was fifth. Jesus. 3.5 seconds. And he was on mediums. Oh, unlucky. Christ, the guy who's in pole is going to wipe the floor with us all, I think. He was on mediums and was still 3.5 seconds quicker than me. Wonder if anyone's ever been. Yeah, I didn't really look at the rest of the times, but He'll be lapping people. Okay, P5. Well, I did an impromptu one on Sunday afternoon because the guy I was playing co-op Far Cry 4 with had to leave early. So I may well add a second one. It will probably be the Sunday afternoon one. I don't particularly fancy doing a Wednesday and a Thursday F1 stream. And Friday is spoken for, I'm afraid. I think the race had probably finished. Would have been about 4:30 UK time. Where was I supposed to go?
Okay, listen,
dickhead?
don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look.
Yeah, I'm not. It won't be this Sunday because we're still doing co-op Far Cry, unless he leaves early again.
Understood, copy that.
No idea where I was supposed to go down that straight. He came alongside me and then turned right. That was nice of him. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm not quite last.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. Green flag.
Absolutely. Yep. Join the Discord server, Verstappen fan. If we can get enough people interested, I'll arrange some invite-only races. Cool.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Right. See what I can do on a track all by myself. Unlikely unless some people crash out. Oh, someone pitting. Yeah, there's only 2 laps left. Assuming I wasn't lapped, I don't think I was. Yeah, it certainly was. Unlucky Grey Goose.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
No points for me.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead.
Possibly.
Yellow flag. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
I'll do that now, shall I?
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Oh, is that why I'm going wrong? Was it? 1:33, only 4 seconds slower than the fastest lap. .129.4, the fastest lap, 2 seconds quicker than anybody else. Yeah. we got Max Verstappen in our lobby. Yeah, no, he was way quicker than everybody else on mediums. Thanks for hosting. No probably. Apps Brand Schnitzel. We are doing one more. We're doing Brazil at request. Max Verstappen now. Yes. So a last request for people who want to get involved in some more organised races without all of the crap in the opening lobbies, then please join the Discord server. Let me know you're interested. I might set up a channel specifically for people to arrange F1 events, and maybe we can do an invite only session next Wednesday if we can get enough people. So there's get yourself in there. We've probably had 10 or 12 people in the chat and in the lobby. So if they were all to get together in Discord and we knew they were all coming on Wednesday, then we could do some invite-only races. Any less than about 10, and it's probably not worth it, to be honest. So let's just double check. Last track is Brazil. One of my favourites, but we will see what happens. Should we kick forward 85? He was the guy who was stupidly quick, wasn't he? Face Colin on 150 points. Thanks, Glenn Dunny. Good to have you with us. Welcome in. Same thing. Join the Discord server if you fancy joining in some more organised lobbies. Nah, you just don't want them to beat you. Wednesday night's always bad for you because you always do earlies on Thursday. Yeah, sorry, Verstappen. He's too quick, Bowen. Yeah. Well, how are Sunday afternoons for you, Verstappen? If once I'm done with Far Cry 4 co-op, if I made Sunday afternoon an F1 stream, what kind of interest would I get? I realise once the F1 season comes back, we would probably lose a fair amount of people watching that. Okay, we'll keep an eye out on Sunday. There's half a chance that while F1's gone, there's a good chance this Sunday if Fallen, who I play co-op with on a Sunday, if he has to leave early, then if he leaves early, then I may do some more F1 towards the tail end of the stream. So keep an eye out for that as well. Okay, how's the weather looking? Wet quali and intermediate race. So damp conditions for quali. Let's see how we get on. Good luck, everybody. Good man. Good luck with that. Oh, that was a good start, wasn't it? Yes. Maybe I should have gone on slicks. It couldn't have been any worse. I'm usually half decent in the wet. Don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, I am on a slick setup. Yeah. So behind me I have Cheeky and who else, I wonder? Cheeky was disqualified, obviously, for driving backwards. A technique I taught him. Well, are you behind me? If not, then you can't complain. You're better than me. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't run traction control, I'm on a wheel, so... 15th, yeah, I'm 19th, I think. Or maybe 18th. At least there's a half decent chance I'll get through the first corner with everybody in front of me. Well, on the subject of setups, Verstappen ran !SRC for information on Sim Racing Centre's setups. Yeah, that as well. Yeah, Sim Racing Centre's setups, wholeheartedly recommended. They're what I use, which is why you can't see them on stream. For about the price of the game, you get a full set of setups for every track in the race. 4 setups per track. A dry setup, an inter and a wet. Good man. Here you go, Sanjay, after the race. Setups for F122 and F123 are quite different, I think. Ooh, Glenn Dunny glitching all over the place. Oh, okay, I thought you'd stop playing when it was still F122.
Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Jesus, what's going on here?
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
All you people in the chat just driving around at the back to make me feel better. A lot of familiar names back here. You're funny.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go. We can now use DRS now available.
Or just learn to brake. Sorry, Odea. You braked a lot earlier than I was expecting.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Well, perfect way to end the stream with another shitty race.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Not if that guy's still in it. The guy who was 4 seconds faster than everybody else at Singapore. 2 seconds faster than everybody else, sorry.
Yellow flag. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags. Okay, clear.
Okay. Phase Colin waited for me. Want to have a bit of fun.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Oh well. Not quite last. Were you bored, Face Colin? What were you doing at the back? Got spun, so you thought you'd come visit me. What, right at the back? Gee, thanks. You knew where to find me, at least. Okay, so let's see the final championship results. Got destroyed in 1 and 3. Right, there we go. That is it for tonight. Let's just see what the final point positions were. Absolutely. Go show your support for the channel, buy some setups using the affiliate link. Equal cars, sorry Eshman, that's no excuse. Right, so there we go. Well done, Phase Colin. Okay, oops, no, that's not how we advance, that's how we advance. Okay, so thank you everyone for your company this evening, joining in the races. Those of you joined in the chat, much appreciated. Gunther is proud. Indeed, elite racing. Okay. Not really. Beautiful stream, thank you very much. You can't post the link, Verstappen fan. But I can if I can find my mouse. There it is. There you go. Hydrate, Sanjay. Okay, last one. Right, that's it for me tonight. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if there's anyone we can raise. Actually, we'll go and raid Cert. Show you what some proper racing's like. Sweet dreams, thank you. Okay, so stick around. AD raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind. Next stream's tomorrow evening. I'm not sure what I'll be doing. I'll have to have a think. From about 7 o'clock UK time. Drop by if you could. So say hello to Cert, AD raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind. Use the emote if you've got access to it. And hopefully I will see you all sometime soon. So take care. Have fun. Why can't I see Cert? There he is. Let's get this raid started. Enjoy the rest of your week, and with a bit of luck, I will see you all soon. Thanks very much for your company. Bye for now.